Hey, there may be some different music in the end. Anyways, how's it going, everyone? We're back with some more Hero Chronicle. The end gets ever closer. It looks like I'm like 3/4 of the way through the game, but let's see how the segments are going to go and how much trouble or pain it's going to be, or if things are just going to go smoothly. So, hey, what's up? Hope everyone's having a good day. Let's get ourselves started here. And this random Tuesday evening. Just sometimes being lazy to start things. Just a little bit of work, chilling, and all that stuff. And minor stresses because family and my own self. Oh wait, wrong thing. Not here. Reset. It's the second file I'm using at the moment. Because our party split off again. The Ultraman is all alone. I was talking to some NPCs here, but didn't quite finish. You know. No thanks. Yeah, lead with the bad luck. Hey, Hero, how's it going? You doing okay? How's your day been? Ready to talk to you. Check the rooms first, then we're just gonna go stay over. There are people to bother. There are things to check. Almost in London seeing playing about software. Robots is going okay. Maybe I finish this later today. I don't think it'll be early enough to just start the next game right away. I'm hoping to finish it this week, start things. I just want to at least accelerate some progress in the SNES RPG Challenge before new releases, or I just feel like a little break and mix things up. Because with 25 games, it's like, okay, yeah, I want to push forward a little bit. Definitely try to finish it next year. Well, it's mainly just Trails Beyond the Horizon, January. It's only early December. So maybe I just want to play, a non-challenge game in between, like, start a random playthrough or something that I've been meaning to play or replay. Nah. I'm not leaving anywhere this time. Like, the only events I have in mind, like real life, I'm probably going to visit the family again in March out of state. And I would like to do another event around my birthday and stream of anniversary. I just don't know the timing of it all this time, so I haven't been thinking about it as much like I usually do at this point. my shortathon thing I did the previous 2 years. Not sure. I have some ideas in games, but I'm not sure if I want to change up anything. Maybe do less games, make it a little longer. Is shortathon even the right would be the good name for it anymore? But nothing really, anything for Christmas. That's just same old. Hmm. Yeah, well, speaking of Final Fantasy, like there is one streamer friend I have that does a Final Fantasy marathon every year with his friend and everything. Gets me sometimes into FF Spirit as well, so I've just been doing a little bit of FF5 with retro achievements. And hey, Gothic Wolfie, how's it going? So I've just been slowly doing that. It's a little stressful because of all the missables, so I'm just trying to be careful. Hey, blindsided them. Yeah, since it's retro achievement, I'm doing the SNES version through this. I usually like to do like shorter achievement runs, but at least I'm just doing this little by little. Yeah, just it's very glary because of the screen, but yeah, here you go. Well, I played the games. I beat the game twice before. I did this way earlier in the challenge, so I'm familiar with it to an extent. Just not all the secrets and the little things. Okay, I don't remember where all the treasures are, or where all the blue magic enemies are. Yeah, and I'm tempted to get another, just because I like collecting new electronics and trinkets. And I just want to go clamshell this time. And I just have absolutely no justification or reason to. I just want it. I like compact things. Like, I don't know why, I just feel more comfortable with a handheld, not with it playing through stuff on TV. And hey, Millie. Yeah, I'm not good at this. I'm not good at managing money well, but at least I'm mostly breaking even and saving a little bit. So there's some stability. You. Dun dun. Even her. Now we're gonna get random encounters now. Even a little low on TP. Otherwise, this sounds like AoE, a wide shot. Alright, we get one shot these, that's good. Well, almost. That's no good. Hate threats everywhere. Okay, this is not AoE. And that's lame. I don't have AoE for him at all. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Well, I messed that up. Yeah, this is what I was worried about with the solo Sibin. He's not that strong compared to the rider. A little more. I have to go to the bed first to just button mash the next segments. Safety save. I gotta go to the Roberts first, then it'll trigger the battles. Not from the hotel. That would give me more dialogue. I got distracted while watching stuff on the side. I just want to get some TP up. I think it doesn't matter. Okay, the dumps have more HP than expected. Way more HP than expected. It's only 125, so I'm losing it. Let's get one. Play level soon or something. Not that close. Yeah, she's sort of different. Save. In safety save state. Alright, 250 for those ones. Still minor loss, but crap. Unless I missed, then it's just really bad. First thing is I just gotta rebuild my TP, and I do have the item for it. I'm just like being extremely stingy, and could use the XP and money. So that always helps. Just give me those green Zakus. Oh. Good thing I just saved. I just can't one-shot the guys. This sucks already. I may have to use one of those TV recovery things, the relives. And still got a ways to go. Like, I'm just thinking maybe one of these. Maybe I need it later. I do want EXP as well. But if I haven't found fights where I could just kind of gain more than I spend. Look at these guys. And I bought the latest gear for him. Just more support oriented. Yep, lost wood style. Left in the hotel room. Okay, that's where we go next. Well, since I'm just right here, might as well heal. And get some of the items. Alright, good night. I'll be streaming earlier tomorrow and Thursday. The early stream days. Just for you and, you know, other European friends. But then also pisses off the Aussies. So can't win them all, because time zones. I just try to mix it up at least for myself and for others. $800. Yes, this feels like much more of a drag because, unlike with Kamen Rider who has AoE attacks and can watch shot easier, he's struggling more, and these enemies are not that much of pushovers. So it's like with... Hey, kid. Floor City Hall, okay. The graveyard duck mourns at midnight. Sounds dramatic. do this. Okay, fourth floor of that building. Hey Jim, how's it going? It's me, your number 2 streamer. Yeah, gotta get your hours up for 2026. It begins now. For those that are wondering, there's a Twitch recap. I'm doing okay, the usual tiredness and all that stuff, but we gotta get through. Yeah. Twitch recap for viewers and streamers. Streaming-wise, it's like, I did a lot. Ooh, level up. Let's just do... If we're gonna get into sharing recaps, why not? Just for a little bit while we have this dramatic music going on. Yeah, sometimes I just have the browser a little bit partially full. Yeah, I know life it. Not surprised at all. Let me just do the camera. Sometimes it gets in the way, and I gotta rearrange the browser stuff. Like, I feel like sometimes if I do the browser smaller like this, it just feels a little too tiny most of the time, or it just doesn't, or it just feels a little cramped. Like, I could probably do this, but the dimensions just feel wrong. Yep, reporting for viewing. Could just go into the categories. This is probably a BGG raid, because that's the only time I get this much views. And of course, Soup is the most popular. Thank you for all that. Here's Jim over there. I don't remember collaborating with Axelrod. I helped with Utterly Noah. We used to stream just to help unlock some emotes for him. Who rated me the most? Not surprised. On these ones, Final Master Link is especially good about it. I'm kind of surprised I rated Fan this many times. I thought I rated more than that. Landale, not surprised. I basically read them every week. BGG, not surprised. I usually read them on Wednesdays. 95 followers, 48 subscribers, a few hype trains. That's more than... I think that's the most this year. And yeah, these 3 games are, were the long ones. I 100%ed Xenoblade X. And Trails games are long. I'm a slow-ass Trails player. Kinda surprised about these 2, yet I can't think of anything else that probably would have fit with Expedition 33 and Yumiya, because a lot of the new releases I did were not super long, except these 3. Suikoden 1 and 2 I kind of blitzed through. Tactics wasn't that long, and Dragon Quest 1 and 2 weren't that long, yeah. And for my viewer side, I'm kind of self-conscious about this actually, because I usually just leave Twitch as basically my TV. I have it in the background all the time, and I do a lot of remote working, so I just kind of leave a stream on, support someone. Sometimes have multi-Twitch, so I have like 2 or 3 channels at once. So that's partly why you got these big numbers, but it's like, when you put it into that, it's like, not sure how I feel, a little insecure about it, I guess. Yep, also 366. A little bit every day. Yeah, a lot of streamers I do watch retro. So probably just lurking in the Final Fantasy Fiesta for Rebirth. and lurking in some Exhibition 33. Yeah, I've been hanging a lot of BGGs. Usually Landale's my number one, but he usually streams like twice a week. And I'm not always on at the whole days. Yeah. I think everyone has Goats. Goats top 5. Yeah, BPN doesn't stream anymore because of computer issues, plus he just usually does YouTube now. Sharpie I could just kind of lurk a fair lot, though he's been streaming a lot less since he moved. Axelrod is my morning streamer, but he's been having internet issues nowadays, so feels like I gotta find someone else in the morning to fill a void. And yeah. And me just spamming that popcorn emotes. Yes, I haven't seen gift subs, and I feel like I gift subbed to the few recently. Oh, there you go. Not surprised, I just like using this everywhere. When there's some drama or stuff going on, or if someone's frustrated, or just watching reactions to a stream or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, hotel room. That's what I could do. Nice slugger. Man, that's expensive. And Billy, how's it going, Detail? Yeah, me too, Jim. It's like, I feel like I really like soundtrack variety. Like, if I just hear the same things, depending on the game, sometimes I don't mind it at all. Like, I'm just thinking, for example, Lufia 1 doesn't really have much of a big soundtrack, but the battle theme kicks ass, and there's at least a decent amount of variety with boss theme, at least, and like 2 or 3 dungeon themes and things like that. So at least it's enough. Here it just feels a lot more monotonous. When you're going through many dungeons, every dungeon has the same track. The battle themes are all the same, and same with the boss. Just, this feels monotonous. And that over 17 hours. This is why I get nervous when there's a small soundtrack, when I look at the track list and like, uh-oh. And I feel like as I'm getting older, it's bugging me more and more. And I hate it. But I also I can't help it. Give me musical variety, man. Supposed to be behind one of the cabinets. This is the one. Maybe the previous floor. Let's blow this joint. realized, how is he battling for so long? A lot of the ultras just basically have a time limit, like they can only battle for like 5 minutes before they're oh, that's the right term, chest light, I guess. Like they usually have like some kind of little glowing part on their chest, and then it just flashes red when they're just running out of energy. That's basically an Ultraman shtick. Alright, how you feeling about all that speed now? Oh, that sucks. I don't wanna blow up my TP for that. I'll just hit it 3 times. Still, how does it feel with all that speed, I guess? Yeah, I've only watched through 2 Ultraman series, and it's like the 2020s ones, Z and Trigger. I just know of them. So out of all the franchises represented, I know Ultraman the least. I really want to get back to watching Blazer when I'm just in the right mood for it. I enjoyed the first few episodes and I just got sidetracked in, just episode after episode coming, I was too behind. So when I feel ready, I want to binge watch it. Blazer, I think it's 2023, 2? No, it's... yeah, one of those. Yeah, that I wouldn't know. Then again, he was a very early series, so maybe they just didn't fully establish all the signature gimmicks for Ultraman. Just from what I've read, doing a quick Google search, he's the 2nd series after OG Ultraman. Maybe I'm mistaken. I just keep missing the stairs. Where exactly to go? There's the exit. You lost Woods? stop for us to get there. And we'll just finish off the green one with a regular attack. And just freebie healing. No way I didn't finish him off with the beam. But whatever. Mine blinked out when on autopilot. Boom. Only one way. Made it. So it was a ghost. Sorry, man. Real loss. Feels bad, man. Yeah, don't have candy. The super hearing is going okay, it just feels repetitive with a very low soundtrack variety, so it all just feels monotonous. And I posted I posted a picture in your Discord. It's the Twitch recap stuff. Sorry, you were only number 2 this year. I'm usually pretty on there practically every day. Or at least a little bit. Yeah, sorry, man. Be cool. It should be around Thursday. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this today. Alright. I'll try. But what if you're on call most of the time? You only stream like half a day a week. I'm supposed to make 1,000 hours then. Looking forward to it was Knights of the Templar 2. I've not seen that or heard of it at all. Yeah. Of course, it's only going to be. Of course, it's only something that's going to happen once you just do something for yourself. Like, I remember that time. Yeah, I remember. Never forget. Nope. I'm getting deja vu. Yep. All's well that ends well. Just 10,000 years of his life. Stay in the hotel. Hopefully this segment is over. Armor can solo okay, but I'd rather have everyone together. Should probably go to the receptionist. Maybe I missed another trigger. Let's check the old room. Nothing. We should check the forests. Yeah, just talk to you just in case I need to trigger something. Yep, still Lost Wood style. I just want to get through the game a little faster, so let's just see. It's probably a specific NPC to talk to, and I just probably keep missing it, but for good measure. Alright, so let's just go all the way right. Okay, I must have needed that trigger to be able to see it. I missed that NPC. And it no longer became Lost Woods. I had it right, but I didn't double check again. Well, plot happened and the Fellowship split off, where the bad guys just sent us off to different parts of the map. So we're just solo segments now. This is our weakest party member. He's usually the support. So it's a bit of a drag. Okay, this we could sell. Make money. And eventually get Amuro again. Ew. So we're gonna melee him. Crit. Let's get the treasure first. New line being good work on him, given how much TP I recover. Seems proportionate to their max HP. Let's just run. Safety save. Save a time from an earthquake? No problem. Shit. Go back, crit. Yeah, I just can't, friend request. Try random bot. Just see what they say and play around. It's kind of disappointing when people do one. I like people to reach out and stuff, but it just a lot of times it's bots. And it just feels disappointing. And it's like, hey, you know, I've been watching your streams and all. I think you're cool. What's over here? Nothing. Only got some help. No, on Discord. I was got a Discord friend request, and I'm like, well, boo, you're probably a bot. Probably on the 4th floor, where it was before. I don't know. Probably not. Did it work for you with all the 60 singles, or you don't care? Around here. Hey, BPN. How you been? How's things with you and the family now, and your projects? You actually are top 5 in my 8 Switch recap, because you were streaming a lot earlier in the year. Yeah, but good to hear you're doing great. Hey, Landale is saying hello. I think his name is Lansdale, not Lancel. Just saying. Alright, fair. Yeah, drawing ever closer to the end of my challenge. Safety safe is if any sudden surprise boss fights. Just a lot of little backtracking, back and forth, back and forth. Gotta pad out the game a little bit more. Yeah, you probably need the successor or clone yourself at your pace. You know, wrong place. Okay, you did mention about wanting to do that in the Discord. So far, just same old with me. Yeah. Ski, meanwhile, is okay. A bit boring at times, but inoffensive. You gotta beat all the PlayStation RPGs this time. Get back to that swing of things. Gonna be a bunch of magma flowing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, all the goodies you want to do. Yeah, hopefully no drawbacks or tech issues. Shangri-La. I mean, Jenny First Meal was okay. Wasn't it? Just that easy. No clue about your next game, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember those streaks of 3s and 2s for a while this year. Is Dark Age. Yeah, for some reason you have trouble spelling his name. Maybe it's a curse. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about my next few games, but we'll see. I'll just take a break from the challenge if I play something else if I feel like I'm just kind of in meh mood with current games. Okay, let me just run. Onesie with this encounter group. Safety save. Well, hopefully so. He did survive Lunar. But hey, maybe Time and Eternity is gonna win. Fast forward though, you did plat that. Or your alter ego did. Or Wizardry wins at the last minute. Or maybe Tokiden. We'll see about that. Oh, no, yeah, I should have healed. Well, let's see how this is. The Ice Slugger. Does a lot of damage at least. I feel like I'm better off with some of these other ones. Turn CP's too much. A cheater. Shit. That is super bad. He's healing. So am I. You know what? Let me get a 2 over. So I'm just right before the fight. That's the wrong file. reflexes. I've been seeing a fair bit, though it feels like some just kind of suddenly streamed or stopped. Like Sharpie's done with his, and I do retro achievements myself, though I'm more into just kind of general, console or genre challenges. Like Koos's and the Landales. Or some variety streamers. Let's do the ice slugging. A few others I probably don't know. I like Axel's Rod's counterpoint, which talk about the games we suffered through. It's like, yeah, this is what people do less challenges these days. And how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not into the retro category. I'd just be like, yeah, I just like having tags in my name specifically. Yeah. Yeah, and with near the end of mine, I have some ideas and plans. I just don't want to talk about it right now because I'd like to finish a few games before talking about anything else. I'll leave it at that. I'm just trying to keep my mouth shut. He's just stealing and cheating. Maybe it's a limit. Kinda weird it didn't do 2000 there. PC 88 challenge would be interesting, but yeah, I think there's some porn games there. Yeah. Yeah, I just do it because I liked how what Landale and Grayson did, and I want to do my own. And I always wanted to at least beat every Super Nintendo game. RPG, at least. And we're getting close. Uh-oh. Next run, are you going to do the old DS RPG challenge? You see, Roxanne, that's just being sensible. I like to at least discover stuff, even if they're not great. Even if I suffered through something like Black Fantasy, at least it was an experience for better and worse. Or I'm just crazy. You need a certain kind of madness. I think it also kind of helps a little bit in my case that I don't do things blind, and I don't mind some little backseating. It's like, hell no, there's too much games I want to deal with, especially with older ones with obtuseness. It's like, no, I don't mind looking up stuff. I don't mind save stating a little bit. I still take time playing through everything. Like, look at this. It's like, yeah, I'm looking at the guide, but I'm still 18 hours into the game. Ain't counting. Dealing with the boss just spamming heals. Yeah. Yeah. And you played a bunch of DS RPG Saxarod. Do a DS RPG challenge. Cough, cough. But then again, internet issues, right? And he cheated. Yeah, someone's got to do it, and I don't mind. I just like having the labels. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, there's a lot of interesting fan translations for Super Nintendo. Like, besides Squaresoft stuff, it's like Chaos Seed was very interesting. Dark Half was interesting. I also really liked Far East of Eden Zero. That was also a very interesting game. Yeah, what else? If I'm just getting into Nostalgia Train. Fire Emblem 4 was fantastic. Not for everyone, as I've seen from Grayson played through it, but still, it's good. Paladin's Quest has a good sequel. Brandish 2 was good. We never got that. We never got that localized. I don't like this formatting. This is why I usually do full screen. You know, some are crazy. Super Robot Wars Gaiden was good. I like that a lot. Project J was interesting. Gyuden was an interesting RTS game. Romantic Saga 2 Lynch got remastered. This is a surprisingly decent licensed game. Last Bible 3 I think is a bit of a hidden gem, especially for the soundtrack. Live Alive was a cult classic until I got fan translated. I mean remade. Yeah, this and the PS versions are the good versions of Tales and Fantasia. Sorry, no to Super Shell Monster Story 2. That was suffering. I think Upless's Demon was also a very interesting game. Arkham Horror, the RPG. This is okay, I guess. You know, I like Front Mission Gun Hazard. East 5 needs a remake. Zack was good. The Monstini was good. I like to play more of this series. The Tokimeki Memorial series. Visual novels. Yeah. This was rough. This basically had a bonkers plot in the end. So that was kind of funny. Battlemax Returns is good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just want to add that to my list just for out of hassle, and I'd just rather just put out there the fan translated stuff. Yeah, me too, overall. I try to find the silver lining, and even if I'm not into something, I try not to be, too intense about my negativity. And yeah, let's just go level up a little bit. Yeah. I don't know, man. You missed out on a lot of cool fan translations on the Super Nintendo. I'm still just feeling to myself that the Super Robot Wars 4 is going to get fan translated really finally before I finish the final game. Yeah, Shenmue 1, I could never finish it, but I like to one day. Maybe I gotta force myself to stream it. That'll probably be the way. So that problem with that boss is just heals. Maybe I should just do less of the most expensive ability, maybe the second most expensive. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Still funny to me that I auto-battled the grind in Tactics Ogre and actually completed through a whole all of Mega Man X. If that was unlucky. You know what? Maybe we should try again. I'd rather just get one more level up. I think some of these encounters suck. Maybe we could have won with RNG, but better safe than sorry. But yeah, Axelrod, it's like, yeah, I played through a lot of rough games and all that stuff, but I don't regret it overall. Maybe just it takes a certain madness. Heck, I've been doing, even for leisure gaming, I've been doing, you know, retro achievements and doing some easy masteries of games like My Little Pony, just to get a few extra points and little badges. So my standards are just non-existent. Or a few games that were featured in AVGN, Angry Video Game Nerd. Yeah. Yeah. It also helps, another thing is that I also don't do this the whole time. Like, you see how many times I stop for new releases or little breaks for stuff I'm interested in? And not everyone's into retro, so I just try to, you know, mix things up. Sometimes a challenge, sometimes other stuff, mostly new releases. So I don't have to wait till play the new releases. I can just do when I want. We got Trails next month, which you might be conveniently avoiding because of your internet problems. Maybe you're playing the long game and it's deliberate, and it's magically fixed way after Horizon's over. Or no one cares. Yeah, fair. I live with parents, so it's like, most of my spending's on hobbies. I don't have a car or, you know, a lot of overhead expenses. Yeah, you never go live, you never have to play it. Exactly. That's the strat. Because it seems like your internet problems happened after I showed you I got 100k channel points. Coincidence? Probably, and that sucked. Yeah, if it was Kamen Rider, it would be much easier to just kind of blood grind. Yeah, I like to find some other challenge streamers just to kind of hang around at, mainly in the mornings, because, well, you're not around as much. Because life got in your way. Well, let things happen naturally. Don't force it. Yeah, Axelrod has been having internet issues and just can barely maintain the streaming connection. So that just really sucks when forced out like that. Instead of, just being busy or have family or something. Just outside forces get in the way. Yeah, 2 more battles or so. And just keep the TM up. And I guess I could do the relive capsules. That's another thing. I've just been stubborn about not using them, but desperate times might be calling for desperate measures. I'm just basically hoarding these like elixirs. Where this recovers 1,000 TP, that could have saved the trouble. And I'm already capped on them. I'm just like, no. And that's a very me problem. I don't mind the grind. Helps getting more money, especially for the next segment. And one more battle. Turn this off before I forget. Okay, I think I'm ready. We've been grinding in front of this guy for a while. Probably use this. When I hit. Jump, I didn't heal. Okay, I'm resetting, because no. Not with this kind of start. And wrong file again. Not like I could go back to that one, but just in case. Maybe I should just use another ability. Like the third to last one. Or maybe it's just certain... it's only for certain enemies. Because missing 4 times in a row is very wrong. Or this enemy is suddenly a dodge tank. Alright. Cheaper and doesn't do that much less damage. The random heals are just very obnoxious. That's the big problem, and has a lot of HP. Still beat me up or something. I'm gonna use this item. First try. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know, Saber. Much appreciated for the support as always. Alright, so there was one. Alright, let's go save again. This segment's taking nearly 2 hours. Maybe I have to go back to where the volcano was. Let's resupply anyways. I could be very lazy about that myself, and I'm just trying to archive stuff. So I just try to do it in bulks, like once or twice a week or two. And update playlists, at least keep up with the current year. 2,100 videos, oof. Basically, this is what I'm dealing with. I have a bookmark for it. No, I guess no bookmark for it. Yeah. Just a moment. I basically have a list of games I just been beaten. They're just are beaten per year, which is a lot. And I just stored everything on VODs and stuff, but since that's not happening well, eventually I like to go back to the older years, and whatever I manage to salvage, I like to do VODs are. I probably still lost stuff or missing things, but at least maybe some of the easier games, like stuff that took me like 1 or 2 streams at least I could do a little at a bit at a time. But part of the problem is I don't want to make the hobby turn into more work, so I've just been very lazy about it. I just need to update these for the current playlist of these games. Yeah. You're much more of a meticulous and organized person than I'll ever be, Landale. I envy that power. So maybe one day I'll just get to 2024. I just did these because these are just one stream games, so that was no problem. And we'll see. One day when I just feel like it. Plus my other project, like I like to go back to my playlist greatest hits for the SNES RPG challenge, but they ended up doing a lot of micro work where it's like, okay, the sound samples are low volume, so amplify the sounds, then use a program to export it into a video, then upload the videos and things like that. But the programs I've been using just kind of have issues for one reason or another. One program just kept messing up files. Another program I tried to messes with the audio quality a little bit when I did some samples. Another is just very monotonous, which is doing one at a time, wait, one at a time, wait. So then I just eventually got lazy and stopped. That's my excuse. Also, I like to make more MSU packs for A Link to the Past. Yeah. At the very least, I try my best to keep up with current year, then I can always go backwards, or if people make requests, that just makes it easier to, as an excuse of, oh, someone wants me to upload something from 2023, okay, sure. I could do that. Okay. It's in the cabin. That figures, but I just want to kind of get through this segment already. Alright, so that's new then. Still just opened up. Yeah, understandable. I'm just lazy. Axelrod and Landale are much more diligent people. I cannot do the, let's be like the encounter report. Yep, bird on. You got a lot of HP too. You have to do the next ability. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a victim of Odd Apocalypse. For sure. He said he doesn't want to upload on YouTube currently because he has issues with the whole age verification thing. And that's his right. I used to do it, but back then, before I switched to fiber, I kept getting disconnects and stuff, and then I ended up just needing to, you know, spend time just kind of combining bots together, and I'm like, nah. And then just find it easier to just do bot highlights on Twitch, just, you know, as the lazy man solution. I ended up getting myself a NAS server because of the VOD Apocalypse, worried about space, but ended up just turning my NAS into this remote media drive where I just hoard everything. 75 terabyte drive. And I could just have remote access to my stuff. And I downloaded most of my stuff, but I didn't check everything, of course. I'm not entirely sure which is still salvaged or not. I could be missing a random part somewhere, admittedly. Nothing's perfect. Even that doesn't one-shot them. Jeez. Yeah, luckily. Yeah. He's the champion of Black Sigil, and he's the guy that... he's the reason why I pushed the fast-forward votes on Black Sigil, and he never showed up on your playthrough. I remember. But a very rough Canadian turn-based RPG. With encounter rates galore. DS. You gonna do it? Nope. It's gonna be a very peculiar reason for me to ever play that willingly on stream or something. Maybe as a major dare. Or if I coax you into playing something too. Maybe BPM can do it in my stead. I was just joking, maybe you play Black Sigil instead of me. See, they want you to play a rough DS game. Just and here the name pops up from time to time, and I think one other one, Bengara, I think also does DS. I mean, I gotta follow at least one of them. I'm just thinking for myself, like, I don't know anyone who does an all, like, say, you know, PSP challenge or something. For some reason, I haven't encountered those kind of folks, or aware of them. I know the DS, I'm aware of the DS ones. It was a 6th-gen streamer. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Yeah. This is my 3DS capture system. I have a personal one. That's the new new 3DS. This is just an old XL. I'm afraid of that system ever messing up or sending it to repairs. Yeah, eventually the material on the analog just wore off. So I just was scraping it off. I have TQ7 on it because I thought I was going to stream that. But it hasn't happened currently. I'll wait for the Switch edition. Okay. An enhanced one. Uh-oh. So far this seems better. Yeah, congratulations, you're a father. Oh, well, yeah, Lunar Dragon Song, yeah. You know me, Mr. Invalid. I'm usually pretty easygoing, and even if any games that I'm not really that into, I don't really use strong wording or negativity. But Lunar Dragon Song is shit. There. If even I say it's something like bad like that, then it's really, really bad. Then the easy one. See, just shocked Dead Tail to his core. Yeah. More power to you, Axelrod. And maybe also the only person that has some type of enjoyment out of Black Sigil, as far as I know. Yep. In my case, I already got Lord of the Rings out of the way in Olympus, and even then, Lord of the Rings wasn't really that bad. It was boring, but it was pretty inoffensive. Worst part is the confusing dungeon designs. But once I looked up the map, it's like, the rest isn't bad. Yeah. It's special. Running is bad, yeah. I don't want to say too much. Alright, finally done with this segment for Dan. Amaro should at least one-shot stuff better. Hey, Judo. Yep. Never seen Double Zeta, but I know of him. Hey, McCall, how's it going? And yeah, he's in Shangri-La. Let's see. Constant. Alright, I'm over here now. Still got a fair bit to go, but not that much left. Depends how long the Amaro segment is than the end game. Yeah, 2 hours in, so maybe I finish this today? So far Metacritic is showing like, what was it? Metacritic I think has it 80 something. 81, which is actually, yeah, kind of worse than expected. I'm still curious enough to get it. Oh, man, glad it's just at least out of development hell. Yeah, but it's mostly 80s ratings. Yeah, I guess I just try to, do something new and then just did the landing. Like, Line 1 was a classic. Well-designed 3D Metroid game. 2 was also good. 3 I didn't care for as much from when I played. Blamp, blamp, blamp. I like Dread. I liked it a lot. But I also like the 3DS remake of Samus Returns. So I don't mind the counter system and everything. Just they need a better composer. Get someone who could capture the essence of a Super Metroid style soundtrack. Yeah, that's your first mistake, VPN. Trusting chat, though. Surprisingly, mine doesn't troll so much. I'm too cool for that. Axelrod hates my picks. Even when one or two are unintentional. Yeah. I thought maybe you'd like Van. That's what I was thinking, but no, I felt bad on Daybreak 2 in particular. One was okay. I liked one a lot, but it's like, you know, you were a little on one. Two felt a lot worse on. Or I just got to the point where I felt bad. Yeah, just 6 months. Let's get new gear for Amuro. As you can see, Landale and anyone else hanging around. Like, the music is very samey, even if it's good. Who would do such a thing? I mean, at least you got to experience Xenoblade 1. That was excellent. That was of your choice. Yeah, I forcefully got him caught up. Yeah, if it's a bad game, hopefully it's funny if I'm dealing with something bad, not monotonous. Light Fantasy was not a funny bad game. It was just a slog. We don't have enough for Beam Shield. You know it's a funny bad game? Time and Eternity, go vote on that. Never played that, but I've heard good things. Yeah, gotta grind it out detail. I liked 15 for what it is, because I expected a lot worse, but honestly I had a good time with it, and yeah, like other Tabitha endings, I got hit in the feels. Like for the development hell it went through, I think I had a good time with it. I would like to replay it at some point for the Royal Edition. There is a Fiesta going on, a Final Fantasy kind, but I don't really feel like replaying 15 just yet. Maybe another year around this time. Well, I didn't do the post-game of that game, I just did mainly story. Ugh. This is gonna be rough. Oops. Let's retreat. Okay. After the... Okay, yeah, that one. That was a good scene. Stand by me. Oh, hey, it's a shark. Why'd the other enemy give me such a hard time? Fair enough. Hmm. 1 billion, huh? Hey, we got a Char in the party. Some kind of video game. Maybe Rhapsody. It's been overdue for over a year. And it's short too. Okay, so at least you played it. Yeah, it was a nice little game. Guilty pleasure. Just curious what's in this warehouse. Okay. Looking at the time, I give myself a little break for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, Etrian Odyssey is a good series. And hey, Sunfall, long time no see. And hey, Name. Never played Rhapsody 2 and 3. I'm just looking at the chat a little bit, and I feel like it fell off. How's it going, Grumpy? Where did my controller go? But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, I gotta see, when's the last time the chat's been this active? It feels like it's forever. Yeah, nice. It's nice. It's appreciated. Yeah. It's what the... This isn't Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah, I like the series a lot, but I cannot play them back to back. No way. Same with any super heavy dungeon crawlers. It's like, that's kind of like a once a year thing or two. And I played all the major ones, so I'm like, I still never finished Strange Journey, so I would consider that. Otherwise, it'd just probably be something I'd feel like replaying, like maybe 4. I like 4. Yeah, he was doing both at the same time I've been watching. Which I'm kind of surprised that he's not my top 5. I thought I'd been in his channel more often. Like, I thought maybe at least more than Sharpies. Because I feel like I haven't been hanging Sharpies that much, but I guess during the Dreamcast stuff. Yeah. But I'm just thinking, yeah, like Landales and BGGs are the ones I lurk at the most, by far. And Axelrods in the mornings, otherwise just sort of random. I thought that was in Scotsmore, that's what I was thinking. Hey, Grayson's on. I'll look at his. Yeah, dead. Probably not murdered by Shar. It's like, yeah, he's dead. That is all. For those who've seen the series, already know why. Yeah, there are Char clones out there. But Wing wasn't the thing yet in Japan. I think that's 95. Yeah. I'm surprised I'm friends with BGG as much as I did, since he and I are kind of opposites in this sense, but I just was basically stuck around and we just kind of talked a fair lot too. Otherwise, I met him through Crayson, because I watch a lot of Crayson before he streams a lot less frequently because, well, his job took over his life. That's how I met Axelrod through Grayson and then also Landale from the raids he used to do. Like, he's getting a lot of money, but just feels like just the work-life balance is absolute shit. And I met them all within like the last 5 years or so. Basically became sort of an unofficial thing where BGG ends up rating me on day 0 of his fiesta, and then deliberately made the stream longer just to see if he remembers and the streak continues. So far, 3 years in. Maybe they're not only immune to energy beams. Yep. Something like that, I guess. At some point I need to get the RG Sazabi kit for the RG collection. Why do they have so much HP and more so than in the Ultraman segment? That's a fail. These guys hurt so much. No, that sucked. Game can be a slog at times. No, Char. Pitiful. Yep. But I want the judo in the party as well. Need more friends. I don't want to fight these guys. A lot of HP. balancing in this game is a bit whack. I'll be killing them. But these guys are a bit of a HP sponge. Okay, we can increase his defense at least. When he's very basically nothing. Need money for his armor as well. Hopefully there's some good treasures to sell. No armor, let's just build up more of his TP. Yeah. I mean, Char's in the same party as him, so of course the new Gundam is going to be grumpy. Nope. Do this. Oh, hey, Shu. Well, he is. For more information about Shu, please play the Super Robo War series. At least get some. Alright, it's back up here. That miss is not good. Yep, this is the SD Gundam RPG crossover featuring also Kamen Rider, Ultraman, Super Robot Wars Falcon. It's pretty good. Basic turn-based RPG with crossover stuff. And kind of longer than expected, even with the estimated length shown. Excuse me. Wait, what am I doing? It's like, just keep going here. I blame inhabits. I never played the MS Saga, so I can't say. I just know that game for ages. And see how much of the money I need to save to get the Armoro's better armor. Yeah, I'm a Tensei Fire Fantasy crossover? Yeah, maybe one day, name. Maybe one day. Yeah, let me see something. Yeah. Yeah, that was the Warp's weapon. I never saw that. Okay, cool. I could get the shield. It's expensive. Yeah. Where? Yeah, how's it going, Texas? Yeah. Oh, you did say you work in construction, or you own a construction business, rather. if I recall correctly. Yep, you got that right. Well, we got like PC games that are transferred to consoles. Like they're mostly dungeon crawlers, like Wizardry. That's a little different. Is Comro close to leveling at all? I think he did level. I think I saw him throw in 27 earlier. I missed it, but he's gonna level soon again. Was he 28 already when he started this? Well, let's see how this goes. These guys are a pain in the butt. Remastering, not remaking it. I'm indifferent about it. Most people dislike it because it's not that old of a game. When it was available on PS3 and PS4. Well, partly because it's available on PS4 and PC already. Unlike Zillia, that was only stuck in PS3. Yep. Yeah, that's the spirit. You could have two plats. Yeah, there you go. Twice the suffering as well. Don't you want that? Now, let me see. Ah, shit. Gotta run. Okay, apparently missed the trigger. That's why I'm like was looking up. Trying to read through a progression. Also just also not reset because I could just get more EXP. Get out of here. New funnels, yeah. With the money, how let's just get some new healing items. Keep doing there. The inn habits. Not making as much money as I did in previous segments. So that's a drag. I apparently missed something here. Or sort of red. See? Yeah, apparently missed this. No, he's calling the big Zam. It doesn't look big at all, this. Tiny Zam. Or subtitle issues with this area. I played a little bit of it, but I don't recall on the PC version. I didn't mean to heal Char. Gotta be careful, gotta save ammo. This is annoying. All that reflecting. Running along those capsules, that's a problem. Need to grind money. For healing items. These enemies hurting there, things are getting expensive. Come on, die soon. I basically just have to floor it. I think I'm screwed. Yep. Just basically ran out of healing items to be able to be useful. Well, we'll just heal for now, grind for now. Hey, training montage time. Everyone's favorite. You have to go inside. These guys suck. Yeah, they have to go inside. I don't want to go too deep, so I don't have to backtrack out the gate too much. Though I could just easily run away. I guess I should. I should have went with the missiles. Oh well. Yeah, focus funnels is AoE. Nope. Yeah, it's more like it. Still got a bit of ways to go. And I made some money, so we could just go back. Maybe there's a particular ability that could bypass the reflect. Okay, so I think we're good here. Let's go back. me to get revenge on the Big Sam. Hear me for a second. How's it going, Neckard? How's the Astro Libra? I hope you're doing well. For those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. And right now, we're playing with Gundams. Yeah, you, Raid. Soup, hey, Hikanoa. Yeah, I've only been to like the second area of the game with Dash Libra. I did like what I played, I've just been lazy about it. How are you doing today? This game's been alright though, I am wanted to get it done at this point. Nearly 20 hours, it's very samey, but it's still pretty simple basic RPG. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, will decreases, but we'll just deal with it later. Now, boss. The little Zam. Neither of them have like the, the 5,000, 8,000 attacks like the other two did. Even Ultraman. I meant to heal Amuro as well, but well. For some reason the Zam's not attacking. Yeah, now he is. He's warmed up. Save before 10. Hopefully the Zam doesn't heal. And it's been AoEs. No crits, that's a problem. I don't know if there's a trick and I just didn't figure it out how. It's at 390. Come on. Kill him. Running along with relief capsules again. Maybe I need to grind some more. It's gonna kind of sucks, but whatever. If I don't finish today, it's gonna be disappointing, but whatever. I'll get over it. Some of these enemies and bosses are jerks. There we go. Did it. That was rough. Sig Sion. Look at this shiny thing. Maybe on this side over here. This is suspicious. Still gonna run away for a bit. I need new potions. Vicious reaction around there. I don't feel like pixel hunting, so let's see what it says. Okay, just go back and stairs to the right. Yeah. No, it's a club symbol. Yeah, that's it. I need to grind money again for these potions because, well, I could just be simply under level. But still, the second's being pretty mean. Next says goes back to the warehouse, to the left side. But yet again, we gotta grind some money. Because enemies hit hard and I'm just basically needing these. They didn't ease up. Feels like in a way having more friends is worse because that's an excuse for them to just get stronger enemies. We'll deal with those enemies. Hey, it's the treasure guy. I guess that's a hint, every open chest. This is where we're opening up the 20,000 credits, but I didn't pay attention to where I opened where, so I guess we'll just check every chest. Let's check the front. I don't think it makes a difference, I think. I am a frail creature lurking in the shadows. I sleep restlessly before the soaring tower. Touch my right hand, my mouth shall open. There was this spot we saw earlier. Sounds like we leveled up. What do I get credit? Congratulations, GG name. Is that good enough? Well, hopefully I get into having one of those games I've beaten and mastered. No credit on the soup. Hey, Terranigga, how you doing? Or Gundams. Because all he sees is Gundams right now. You can eat soup. That's what you can do with it. Oh well, not for everyone. Well, let's just buy more capsules. So broke. Ran out apparently twos. Fair enough. No, this is the one. Back and forth, back and forth. We're just copying Char's abilities. And back to the middle finger. From my perspective, it's a left hand. Maybe it's a credit card. Thanks, man. That was an exciting treasure hunt. Don't die out there, kid. run away. Safety save. There I am, fill on these again. Didn't equip the whole time. That could help a little bit. I forgot to equip the beam shield. Or maybe I did and I reloaded, but then it undid the... No, that doesn't make sense. I would have saved after equipping. So I might have just forgot to equip it. Whoops. Wouldn't have changed things too much, but a little bit, sure. Don't get greedy or we'll kill you. Not much of a place though, with one house, one hospital, and in the mayor's office. Yeah, at least we got another party member again. No. Not where I'm meant to go. I'm just reading ahead because it feels like, okay, I want to kind of push through a little. It's already been over 20 hours. And the end is drawing ever closer. Hey fan, how's it going? Thank you for the 7 stream streaking. Whoops. Maybe working chemo for a two-man multi-world? Okay. So you're just chilling here meanwhile? Still never done that one. Hopefully your seed is going well. Hey, Judo. Oh, that was an AoE attack. Okay. Gotcha. Yep, nothing there. Okay, that turned out okay. Sounds like Hyper Bazooka is a little more accurate. First, let's save. Maybe just heal a little bit just in case. He's sudden boss battle. This is my last stand. Get damage there. Guess the reflect from before prevents critical hits. Control out of battery. One moment. That's bound to happen. That was much easier than the Big Zam. Hey, right on Knuckle. Well, the team's gonna reunite yet again. Where's Kotaro? No. So back to here, Babylon. Oh, there he is. Or maybe he did betray everyone. You never know with people. The shop never changed. Butt's feeling a little sore, so I'm just going to stand up for a bit. Activating standing mode. Hiding cam. I'm still here. Yeah. Keep forgetting which exit for Solomon. Hey, looking at the time, let me close my terrace door. The moment. My headphones. Seabook around, because you saw him in the house, but then we just never seen him during the main story. Well, it didn't heal everyone either. Yeah, one way to find out. I'll just look online. I don't think I've ever seen the sleep status effect, or was rare. Nani? Can I just check it for a second? Could use upgrades. He's usually the strongest. Ultra 7 leveled up. New Gundam leveled up. Hooray! Oh well, so where to then? Alright, let me see what the internet says. Okay, we gotta go to the factory in Arc City. Oh well, I got some EXP and TP recovery out of it, so it wasn't too bad. Mm-hmm. We've got some money, we could get capsules. Ah, shit. Was not paying attention. Sorry, Ultra 7. Thought I had more HP than that. Let's see if we can get him first. Okay, good. One more time. I know. I'm just stretching, fan. Maybe tomorrow I'll just make a graphic when I'm just standing and stretching. Just goes to show how lazy I am. Awesome. Yeah, we're all good here. Alright, so Arc City. Maybe I missed the trigger somewhere. Hey, Gagor, how's it going? Hey, excuse me. Out of the way. Oh, hey, you. Oh, I enjoyed it a lot. That was a really good time. And after playing a few of the modern games and its storytelling structure, it just felt different replaying Sky after many years. Felt much more of an old school adventure. Have you been playing it yourself? Okay, and I think that's enough standing. Let's go back to sitting mode. Ew, level 6. Maybe it's gonna just get souped up so quickly. And who names their kids C-Book? Silly Tomino. That's fine. That's been long done over a month ago, so it's slightly safer here. And Horizon is next month. Okay, so I'm in Babylon. This should be the city. The building. Thanks, good sir. Give me a sec, I'm gonna set up a multi-twitch. 2 streams, I'm just lurking in the side. No. That's not where I'm meant to go, but I don't need to do the tunnel again. Yeah, but it looks like I'm very near close to the end. According to GameFAQs, that is, there's just not much stuff left. So, probably between now and 25 hours. And 4-hour stream. If I'm at the final dungeon and it's not long, then sure, I'll try to push it. Against my better judgment. I'm hoping to finish tonight, and then we start the fresh with Eye of the Beholder tomorrow. And we didn't get to explore the city proper because we got yeeted away. Leave me alone, man. Well, we're slowly winning. I might finish this tonight. How's your GameCube saga going? Okay, access there. Mm-hmm. Rocket Power Beach Bandits? Oh, good old Rocket Power. I haven't seen that show in a long time. Have fun with it, or good luck. Whichever's more applicable. Let's see, any Super Final Mega Gear? An endgame? Maybe not. I guess I need to hear it to get a feel for what you're talking about. Alright, hopefully I remember to, or I'm not in the middle of my own stream. Or maybe I'll just listen during the break. Sounds suspicious. Yeah, down with the system. see what they have. Nope. I don't think I have this one because it wasn't available. Yeah. So there's still stuff to buy. What was that, a terrorist? This last town. Don't get perspective ship. Last town. Alright, if I want to buy stuff, this is the place. Oh, well. So there is one more thing. Oh, damn it. I'll buy those two, not Ultraman. It's so expensive unless I'm just getting a lot of money right at the end. Get help! Oh, talking about VA for rocket power? I don't know if Whale played Arkwright's Fantasia or heard it. Arkwright Fantasia's voice acting is special. So is Chaos Wars. Oh yeah, I've seen it myself. I've seen a few people stream it, and I've played a little bit myself. It's a special voice acting. Nothing new there. Alright, so we got some assistance. Can we visit this house? I don't remember which places I visit because it's all the same. Get all those stairs up, and let me save just in case. It just keeps going. Hey, treasure. Cycle beams, yeah, that was the previous one. No, that's actually the new one. Sweet. Saves money. Let's go up. Noof. BGD lost the chaos a few times. You must kill him. Yeah, this is the guy I saw south. Over here. And luckily, security happens to not be there this time. How convenient. Oh, hey, Shu. Join me. Yeah, we got Grimes on board. I want him to stay in the party. Fake Ultraman. Let me check something quick. Okay, easy work stuff right now. Yep, we got the Grandson. Not Neo Grandson, though. A shame. That'll make the game easy mode. At this point, I would like that. Yeah, I must have. Wait, maybe Neon Grandson didn't exist yet at this point. I think Super Robot Wars 3 came after this. Random with all the kill steals, too. King Joe. No, the King Joe. That's what Unleash does. Yeah, sure, let's go with that, for the Fire Kong 2. This Grandson loses the tournament 3 and unleashes his power. Never did check that. Yeah, I don't get it. We got things over here. Alright, this is the second to last dungeon. So after this segment, there's just one more thing, and then it's the final dungeon. I'm looking at the game facts right now. Well, let's just try to push it. 4.5 hours. Hopefully the final dungeon is not a long one. Yeah, black hole cluster. They're stunned. Yeah, sure. That's a bad idea if there's a boss coming soon. I didn't read that far ahead. I was just looking at the sections. We could just use one of these. I should have done that before. Yeah. I'm good. Load all the reflect. Sweet. This is the in-game stuff for Amaro. How nice of the game. Might be a boss soon. Hey, how's it going? Let's do this. Hard shaku. Nice crit there. I'm curious because I keep forgetting to use this. Does it actually tell me the number of HP? Max buff foes, even on bosses. Instead of me constantly wondering. That was pretty exciting, though. Nope, of course not. Shit, Ultraman's down. We'll be able to finish him soon. Not then just reload. Cheating. Giving your full heal to boot. Oh, let me reload that. And the TP itself is fine enough. Just unlucky with Ultra 7 being KO'd, and don't bother with the item. It's a little cheaper. We just gotta get good crits. Yeah. More like that. Especially if it's gonna do a full field crap. As well. Maybe I need to do relief capsules if it's going to be a DPS race. Fine. Crits do nothing. There we go. Then we got one retech capsule back. Perfect. Yeah, he's a scary man. Bye, gentlemen. No one important. I'll bring my TP back. If there was a way, if there was items just to buy the TP recovery, then I would have used them a lot more. Nope. So I gotta be careful with the drops in case I really need it for the final boss or something. Just run for now. Gonna get home safely, heal up, and then venture to the fortress. Maybe I'll check that treasure chest just in case of more ultimate gear. We'll get a lot of money there. Let's use one of them. Maybe we could get the armor for Kamen Rider. Yeah, I can. And if I get extra, well, we could just get something else, I guess. Kind of weird that you just only have some of the ultimate gear, but not all of them, for whatever reason. It's like, okay. Sure, game. Big boosts. Oh, hey, man. Well, he leveled up a lot. From 6 to 38 in like 2 hours. My god, different dungeon music. At least they did different music for the final dungeon. Yeah, this is supposed to be the last area right here. Hopefully it's not gonna be too long. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see how this is gonna go. Recommended level 42 to 44. My guys are pretty dang under level. Maybe we get a lot of EXP here. Or it's a difficulty spike. Or maybe the guy user just the guy creator just over leveled. Build team. Because in the final dungeon, I shouldn't rush too much. Unless I'm lost, then yeah, let's rush. I wonder if there's a map of this place to make it a little easier for myself, though. Take Ultra 7. Oh no. Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. There's a lot of treasure here. I'm looking at this now. Oh, ow. I just saw that 6666. Fake Ultra 7 doesn't play around. That's way more HP than expected. SPR was good in the Super Robo Wars, really good. Only single target. Penetrate bazookas, and there goes Ultra 7. have to go back more than once. Should use this then. Alright, that guy's got low HP. Don't know what the meat does. We should check that out at least. Maybe increases evasion. Wonder what this does. Isn't clear in the map. This guy's got so much HP. Warp. That does anything, or just decoration. Oh no, I don't want to fight the fake Ultra 7. didn't go there. Maybe he wants world peace through destruction. Seemingly optional fight. In. See much difference this makes. All the misses is very bad. And hold the image. Nice. Okay. I looked away and he's dead. Very good. You haven't seen the last of me. All for that. And recovery TP with very bulky enemies, that's going to be not fun. That's where the problem with the TP system lies. Please have a higher region, like 50 maybe. I'll pick and choose my battles more wisely. Save frequently and save state frequently. I don't really need to save state in this game because of the... You can use save anywhere. Ooh, there's the red scarf. So that was another. She had something for Ultraman instead. Except bought one. have healed with Ultra 7. Retreat. Or rather, reset. I don't care too much on the treasures, but I want to get some EXP anyways. Just in case. I should actually look at what's a lot of relive capsules. Some retech ones. Guy's got a lot of HP. Maybe another battle. Ultra 7 heal. And despite getting like 5,000 EXP, they still haven't leveled quickly. I'm just gonna level soon. Alright, some tech capsules here. Alright, everyone's pretty good now. There's another over there, but I'll save it just in case. Okay, that was good EXP amount. Just move that along. Let's give it to him. Should give it to him. Either we don't got his armor yet or anything. Only such a tiny number, though. My armor is already the fastest, but maybe I should just give it to him. Oh no, not the googly eyes. Cured after battle. Let's see what leads to where. 4A, 8B. That just leads to retech capsule over there. 5A is progression, I guess. Yeah. Looks like progression. So far managing okay. Apparently there's 4 more bosses. I don't know if the final boss has multi-phase or not. And if I need to end up grinding, well, so be it. It was like that in Hero Shinki where I got to the end of the game, but I was too underleveled against the final boss, so I spent the first few hours of the next stream to just kill him, to grind and kill him. It happens. That happened also with God. Let's just see if I don't have to do that tonight. Oof, tough reflect. I think Ultraman's best gear is in this dungeon, in this room. I will. What's that? Okay. You look like a toughie. I don't want to deal with you. I'm okay in capsule right now. You're probably gonna kick my ass as well. Let me see the will stat, just in case it affects things. And I'll just go back if necessary. I don't win, ran away way more times. Maybe it goes back when I fight stuff. Okay, that also increases. Ooh, look at that, the agility. Sure. Okay, this treasure leads to Retech capsule. I am currently over here. That's over here, which leads me to here, which leads me to this stuff, and there's a few small rooms afterwards. Looks like I don't have that much to go with the dungeon. This usually doesn't reflect. Hey, it's cool that he is the fastest. Don't know why I didn't bother. I could get the recapsule right there, wouldn't it? Oh, whatever. Or maybe I do now. Let's just keep going for now. So goody XP, I like that round. Let me see something. No. I still lowered my one. You want to win some battles? I just want to deal with the single enemies because that just seems like it's trouble. T. I'm just looking for a second where the 7A lead to. Okay, that's the right way. I don't like the 9 atom cap. over here. Whoops. And let me just test for science. I will. Okay, it's only one character. Probably could have fought the fake Kamen Rider. One down. Ow. That's not nice. Next boss is over there. Do this. Not the enhanced bird on, that's our friend. The baby chick that thinks we're its parent. Okay, so it's a two-part fight. Figures. Just had a feeling, so I better be a little careful. But still, let's just poop it a little bit. We have to use retech capsules. Or just rebuild my TP. That was the wrong ability. I'm just gonna see how it is. Jerk bird. No. We must avenge our friend. Hopefully this fight doesn't take long. Ow. That's not good. He's a lot stronger. Yeah, that's bad. So no, Ultra Peak Key does. Maybe it lowers defense or something. Because otherwise, oof. No. Nope. Wonder if the forms make any difference. It's like I want to save the TP for later. I guess we have to, basically. Oh, hey, that worked. Why did that work now? I didn't even do anything different. I am confused why I am suddenly able to do damage to him. Did I miss something? Did Ultraman just do enough damage to just kind of bypass the defense? I wonder if I hit a particular weakness or something, or it just eventually wears down the defense. Otherwise, I don't get it. I gotta read that capsule back. If I have to go back if necessary, then, well, it's gonna suck. I'll go back if necessary. I'm just worried about TP management most of all because of this whole system. And I'd rather just conserve as much as I can for the final battles. You know? Nani? Call the O. Big O. Go. We have to hit him with Amaro. Book. Oof. Let's see if that'll make a difference at all. Maybe that's what Ultra PK did before? I don't know. Hard to say. Oof. Stun. Trying this again. I wonder if there's just a trick or something that I'm not aware of. That was good damage. This worries me, though. Or maybe I just have to really build up my TP and just go ham. Uh-oh. That's no good. Nearly 6 hours and there's this struggle. Part of me kind of wants to grind. I just wonder again if there's some trick to it, with its absurdly high defenses, where you have to really spam abilities. Maybe that's where willpower comes into play. I don't want to deal with these single target enemies. And they have low TP. Gonna be one of those situations where I have to grind. That's not even the last boss. Well, this has been bad so far. There we go. Ew. That's little EXP. Go back to those enemies from earlier. That was like the best spot. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe we just get, I want one kill. Well, one melee kill. I'm just curious if maybe Will, if Will is affected by things, maybe they get it back upon leveling up. see how the fake Kamen Rider goes. Doing nothing nasty. That's not too bad. It's not as nasty as the Ultra 7 beam. Okay, he's okay. Yeah. Yes, what's up, Will? Guess you just really go get it when you get back from the hospital. Maybe just number of times they could run away. Yeah, the TP recovery is being very slow, but also help just getting levels. I'm just being very, very cautious. TP system's just being a pain in the ass right now. Yeah, for fun. Yeah, defend. Oof. And a pin. Oof. Amaro still got a ways to go in everyone. I'm just also considering this a little bit of a training montage, I guess. Let's put it at that. Could easily be getting tech count. Relief text, but let me double check something. Maybe they drop them. If it does, that makes a difference. Otherwise, this is just a pain in the ass. I'll carry a few of these. No, he left us, Neil grinds on. Or go like 2 rounds, well, 3 rounds, I guess, because of that miss. Then we'll just defend with C-Book. Only defend charges TP as well. That would help a lot. We're close to leveling. Amuro and... yeah, Amuro's close to leveling. Yeah, let's just go back. We'll see how it goes. I feel like maybe it was when the abilities lowers the fence or something, they actually discovered it. Only because I got confused by the whole, why is I'm doing a lot of damage to the apple? Or I just have to be extremely patient with him. Or just physically very resistant. Just wondering if I need special properties. Maybe there's something about this. No special effects, just high defense, I guess. See if we're on a high Megan cannon. Shit. My healer. Let's yellow it and see if we get lucky. That'd be funny if the 1 HP damage actually beats the boss. This sucks. Maybe we'll try another attempt or two, otherwise I'll probably call it a night. Instead of stressing on just trying to push through these enemies at the last moment, probably just level up. I wonder if there was still something I pulled off. That's bad. Don't miss that. Yeah, it's almost Big O, yeah. It's D-O. Nope. Good damage there. Those misses. Yeah, just have to be patient. And work with a flawed system. Have to attack. Energy swarms change help at all. And a few more attacks for high mega cannon. Sure. Yeah, build up a meter. I just want to save my retake capsules for the final boss. I'm just being extremely stingy. More attacks for him. More, like 3 more for him, 4 more. He doesn't miss. Hopefully this guy doesn't heal. Oh crap, that was a back crit. That's very bad. Come on. Maybe there's some little tricks and some online videos. Try one more time. Well, the next boss is easier afterwards. Good damage. Maybe I do have to use the capsules. Feels like the game's pushing me too. And just maybe go back for the chest for them. Whoops. At least with this guy. It crits. Nope. One of the final bosses. Getting some good crits right now. It might be just too underleveled in general. If I'm struggling with the third to last boss. That was a bad miss. There we go. Oof. Or at least I got two of them back. Ew. Oh, let's see how the next boss goes. Let's see the defenses in comparison. Okay, at least there's way more damage. So the Big O was just, well, okay, it just only works on Common Rider. Ow. Rude. Yep, I saw. I'm launching Axelrod. I'm there. It technically didn't happen yet. You didn't see the thing. I didn't see the spam message. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like good luck me with this situation right now. There are even second parts of this fight with Shadow Moon. Okay, yep. Okay, and final boss also has 2 forms. Fine. As well. And I could just pick up some retech capsules I missed along the way. I'm starting to feel tired, but it's like, let's see if I could do it. Ew. bosses being a pain in the butt. Yeah, there's not if I don't win. Maybe, does something? Like with beams or something? Instead of just leaving everything in the common writer? Nope. At least I got him. But the retech capsules are needed. Oh, Software Gamer 1. A little better damage. Yeah, but the defense is just too low. I really think I ought to level. Like, I'm just kind of feeling it right now. Otherwise, it's much of a struggle just trying to get past the defenses. Of how I just backtrack to the beginning of the dungeon. Unless the game really expects you to just output, specials, it's like, okay, regular damage output is too low. And if I won, I would have went with Time and Eternity. Oh well. Odds were not that high. Well, there goes that. I'd say it's like level 45 recommendation, which might be a little overblown, but at the same time, it's like, I do feel like I want more levels. That's the thing. 35, 36, it's like if it's 45 roughly recommendation, then I'm just way off. Maybe closer to 40. Plus my TP is just being shit right now. We'll just go back with a tactical retreat. The game's gotten mean in some ways. Yeah. So we'll finish it tomorrow, even if it takes maybe a whole... Hopefully not a whole stream. I want to start D&D tomorrow. I just gotta keep it cool. Just wonder if Grayson's gonna read me or not, so I might as well just grind a little bit. And not waste the raid. Try and work harder in other days. Oh, that's a waste. Okay, they drop retech capsules, so that actually makes it a little better. That's good. We at least know one enemy that does. I still want to feel like I want to get levels, just for peace of mind. Maybe like get like full of 40 at least. Okay, I could bet at least I confirmed one enemy drop has it. Yep, he's raiding. We'll hang a few more minutes. How's it going, Grayson? Yeah, congrats on finishing genealogy. Yeah, I should have left this one alone. Yeah, welcome to my challenge of just in the final dungeon, but I feel very underleveled, so we're just going back and grind a little bit. It is what it is. I'll just try to finish this tomorrow. But yeah. Hope you, well, you gave it a 6 out of 10, so, well, it happens. I really like the game. Yeah. I'm gonna DM you a little bit later for score comparisons. Yeah, exactly. I should just leave that in. For anyone else that's sticking around Grayson's, here's a little comparison. Nope, ignoring that. I beat Fire Emblem 4 a long time ago. I gave that a 5 out of 5, and I finished it within nearly 64 hours. I really like the story and the overall gameplay, and this is my favorite Fire Emblem soundtrack. Yeah, I agree the gameplay did get tedious toward the end, and I wasn't too big on the visuals. But it just really clicked with me, so it wasn't like I would pick the suffer pick to some extent. And it's also my second highest ranked game, next to Tactics Ogre. But yeah. If Grayson didn't see this, I'll just DM him the scores. But yeah, that's the final boss. Yeah, apparently gluten for tactics punishment when the top 3 games are tactics games. And some Falcom. Oof, I have this guy's bad news. Yeah. I should. Shouldn't I? So just at least when he gets to the earlier areas. Actually, maybe not. I could just grind on those mantises. And these drop attack relief, so if I just get myself some this back, that would be okay. And just deal with the common riders and stuff, but I also want to rebuild my will just in case. Just in case he'll drop one. Gonna die eventually. Alright, if I see these guys, I'll just use retech capsules. Seems to be a reliable drop rate. Just concerned about losing all that will. If that affects anything at all. Maybe it doesn't, but better safe than sorry. These are the best guys to gain EXP from. The next section has like 4 of them. Yeah, that chest is just a full healing item, which I already capped off on. I don't exactly need. Okay, it's this guy. Means we got so much HP. Got so much HP. I wonder if he drops more than one. Just have to test it for science. This final dungeon isn't very big, so I could just kind of get there pretty quick. Got more HP than I thought. You know, this takes me earlier on. Feel a little better, at least knowing that there is a farmable method of getting those TP recovery items. Yeah, you're right, the burst spit. It's almost 7 hours anyways, and I feel like I want to grind. Or at least peace of mind. Maybe I have to be more aggressive with my abilities, but the way you just kind of slowly recharge them makes it a pain. Plus the enemies are a bit of a HP sponge. I feel like I should level up a little bit. Okay, good. I don't even need all this money anymore, maybe. I do have everyone's best weapons and stuff. And when we get to town, we'll call it a night. Get Vulcan as well. It's got some AoE. I see your accuracy being a lot worse lately. No, not a wiener. I lost. We're not finishing tonight. We need to go with a training montage. Yeah, well. Part of me kind of suspected, but I'm better off just kind of starting fresh tomorrow with it. And if it'll just take a while to get to Dungeons and Dragons, then so be it. I want to get to level 40 with the characters. I feel like that's okay. Potentially. At least get a few levels in. I think it will just go higher. Like 40-ish, I think will suffice. And we'll just have to think of a decent grinding cycle with the mantises. Are those guys in the third section? The 4 enemies, they also drop like 8,000 EXP. I'll just turn this off for now. And again, I don't know exactly what the will stat does. Maybe it's really nothing special. Just the counter on how many times I can run away, but, you know, it could just be one of those invisible stats. If I just kind of let it be. But for now, we're calling it a night. We didn't beat it tonight, but at least we made progress. Got to the final dungeon, we got to the second to last boss. So that's something. Yeah. So till next time, take care, everyone. Well, of course, thanks for Eckert and Grayson for the raids. I am feeling tired though. And since Grayson raided me for all time's sake, let's see what else is on that could bother. Mostly people bigger than me, but you know, still something. I haven't rated Eyes on B in a while. She's playing through some Wild Arms 3, doing Wild Arms things. And until next time, take care, everyone.